All right, I'm here. I got a cup of tea. You guys like to leave your tea bags in, or do you always take it out? Well, they made a patch unlucky that it didn't change the frame rate. They just straight up nerfed tracking. You like to save it for later? Wow, that's so like eco-conscious of you. Really making good use of it. I'm gonna lose. This will not benefit in any way, but I'm going to make a statement. People are gonna lose a lot of respect for me. I like to put a little milk in my tea. I don't like it too hot. I burn my mouth. I gotta put a little milk in. After the tea bag has been in there, obviously. It's too hot, man. Burn my mouth. Same thing with coffee. Just burn my mouth. If you put milk in anyway, it's not coffee. Like, I don't got anything to prove to anyone. I don't know, man. I mean, Rise is a significantly different engine than World, and World was a significantly different engine than the other games. I wouldn't be surprised if some things are weird, but I think people get a little into their own head about some of the game options changing things too significantly. Like, they couldn't fix the engine problem because it wasn't there. So I think what they did is they just nerfed tracking. And people are like, okay, they fixed it. But it wasn't broken in the first place. Maybe there are some moves you're not just supposed to be able to walk away from. Maybe you're supposed to dodge them. We're fighting Risen Valstrax. We're going to make that stuff, I guess. We need 2 more Rise Gems. We're going to try and go all in on it. I am curious to do some testing on, where is it? The level 3? And seeing how that works out. That's interesting to me. I'm going to do this solo. Well, you know, our first one of the day, we'll try and do an SOS. I'm sure there's some people out there doing it. And that can be enjoyable stream content. Had a lot of fun yesterday playing those demos, man. That's great. I really enjoyed the Next Fest. How often do they do that? I don't remember the last time that they did that, but this one was like fun. Like, I had fun. I actually found a lot of games that I'm like, wow, I would actually play that. What usually happens is there's like an event, like whatever, Gamescom, E3, Summer Games Fest, Game Awards, and like you see a bunch of trailers for games, and the response is always like, that looks neat. But you never play it. So, like, it's like it never came out. You know, when you get a demo, like, you get to try, you get your hands on it, you actually get to say, oh, actually, maybe this is enjoyable. Was the title written by an AI? I'm trying to stay one step ahead of the AI by out-AIing the AI. Any tips for dual blades? Well, Shrouded Vault, the invincibility move is like one of the most broken moves in the game. Get used to using that to reposition or go through basically any attack. In base Rise, you can kind of get away with raw dual blades, but definitely by the time you get to Sunbreak, elemental dual blades are great. So it's worth investing and thinking about building up some elemental dual blades now. I don't know if you're in Sunbreak or if you're on console. You run a sentence to translate back and forth for 50 times. Is that what you think that title looks like? That looks like something that like ran through Google Translate 50 times? That's a little insulting. It's okay. The characters get stronger, so where is the destruction? Is the game crashing? No, somebody's joining. Goose! I like that name. Strong arm, great sword with Frostcraft. I don't I don't cheat in the game, so like I can't. I feel very inadequate when I look at my damage numbers versus people that have like perfect augments and perfect charms. Like I shouldn't care, but I found that I do care a little bit. It makes me mad. Like, God damn it! Getting the, you know, attack 3, crit boost to level 4 is just like so huge, man. Perfect or hacked? You know the answer to that. That one is legal? I didn't say it wasn't legal. Not in so many words. I mean, we did it, right? Like, I made the Frostcraft strong arm, and it was good. I'm just talking about, like, I want to see a 14,000 damage number. And, like, that's hard to do. Did I get hit? Oh, Intrepid Heart took it. Ooh! Thanks, Katrina. Love you. It's good. I mean, the one thing I can say, and actually I was wrong. I thought strong arm would be boring, but you actually really need to learn the monster, like way more so than a lot of other weapons. Because you actually know when to time it. That's neat. And the afflicted monsters don't get insta-stun locked. Although it's pretty close with Frostcraft. You can't really spam it? I mean, I found that with Wind Mantle and Wirebug Whisperer 2, you can kind of spam it. Did that hit? They look like he ate Cheetos. That's the design that they went for. For the Risen Elder Dragons. I like it better than the Tempered Grease. Is this an ambush? No, he's just leaving. Well, I gotta say, the people that you get on SOS are just competent on PC. I thought it was going to be a little bit more silly. I guess sometimes it's bad, but I guess it's hard to tell sometimes because, like, if somebody's bad in an SOS, like, you just see them dying. I don't know about that. Not necessarily. It's a little sus. That could be real. Doge Hammer, thank you. No, with Aurora melding, that if you were gonna cheat, you would cheat in something stronger than that, I think. Somebody said it looks really cool when you look at it, so I was trying to get a good look at it. It was pretty cool. I love that uppercut of his. Almost failed miserably? I mean, punished. Oh, those explosions are so big. I'm gonna start sucking down some potions. Somebody wanted to know where the safe spot was and his, like, powered up spin there. And actually, I guess there just isn't. There just isn't really a safe zone. Oh, I'm really getting blasted. You know what? Let's use this. I think you just got to dive or use one of your various invincibility moves. But, I mean, honestly, at this point, like, there's not much they can do. Isn't Hail Cutter a bit better? Van? Van what? Ground Splitter? For long, I mean, there's an argument to be made, I guess. If you really want to spam, Wyvern Fires. Hail Cutter did get a buff semi-recently. It's like last patch or something? I mean, Ground Splitter buffs your damage by like 20%? Gives you good movement, combos into a ton of different things. I don't know. Seems pretty good to me. I was actually really trying to make Hail Cutter work for a while, but I don't know. Whereas Ground Splitter is like, okay, you've got guaranteed super armor and a buff that stays up for quite a while now, because they did buff Ground Splitter as well. Hail Cutter, you know, you got to make sure that you can actually get it off. Special Hail Cutter's a strong hit? It is. I mean, ideally, you would use both of them, right? It's not like you got to use one exclusively. The only issue, though, is, like, I like to keep Bullet Barrage around because if I ever want to force a ride on something, it's good for that. Feels bad. Yeah, the Smash from Hail Cutter, I think, is the strongest melee attack that Gunlance has. I feel like I made an update on this set, and, like, it didn't stick. Like, I feel like I don't have 3 points of... I guess I do have 3 points of sneak attack. I don't know why it's not hitting harder. Yeah, what is that? Hail Cutter is like a 1-cost skill now? It's pretty wild. Oh, God! Thank you, Dark Soul. I didn't know he comboed out of that. You don't normally see cooperation, right? People don't usually work together in SOS. He's almost dead. All yellow. In fact, I'm pretty sure the buff to the ground splitter duration was to get more people using Hail Cutter as well. Obviously, the people that were going to be using Bullet Barrage forever, like, they were just going to be using Bullet Barrage forever. Well, I guess this time I got carried. That's a little sad. Ha! 100% carried baby streamer. It's all right. What is our AR? 192? 193? Pain, man. Guy grinded that 220. I didn't even get 200 on the last patch. If we get 210, I guess I would be okay with that. Do I need 220? I mean, I guess if you get 210, you may as well get 220. It's, what's 20 AR? Michael, it's just a banana. Look at this guy. He cooks his own meat. Does anyone like the AR grind? Like it? What's to like? I tried to once use Animorphs in a thumbnail on one of my videos, and I just got people so angry in the comments. I broke down. I was weak. I changed it. Have you seen Play Bow in Forever? Berserk and Strife Hurt makes less scary. Yeah, I mean, all the ranged weapons used to like crap their pants in Master Rank because it was very easy to get one shot or near one shot. But now it doesn't matter. And obviously, like Bow got a huge upgrade. It's wild. It's everything I need. I got everything. We're just like done. Do it again. Streamer, do it again. Maybe. Yeah, we'll be playing Rise for a while. Is it going to be the only thing in the stream? I don't know. Probably not. We'll probably play something else. But for now, yeah, I mean, this is what we're playing. People run full Berserk armor. It's not ideal, but if you were going for like max element before and dual blades, it wasn't terrible. Or for bow, it wasn't terrible. Although now with the new augments, like it's probably not necessary. I want to sort by level. This Seregios is probably... He's A5. I guess Basil's what we should be farming, right? I don't know. This Seregios I just feel like is going to die so quickly. Maybe we'll just farm him a little bit. Trying to think what else I usually run. If I run this helm and then these legs, does that work? Oh, wait, did I need the other helm? Oh, I did need the other helm. Oops. These arms? I gotta double check that works. Just roll on the Val pieces. Just do all Val? Well, the legs are really good. But I'm just thinking like Dereliction is also very good to synergize with other things. The Valstrax legs are insane. But there's just like so much synergy here with Strife. I'm just trying to figure out if Strife activates. But the thing is like for the Dereliction. Oh, that's 3 points of Dereliction. And then I don't have Strife. Hold on. Well, we're going to figure this out. Oh. Well, neither of them work. Okay, never mind. They thought that through. You want to combine Strife? You're going to have to get a deco for it? Or something else. Okay. The monster was us all along.
The monster was us all along.
Respect. I kind of want to make another set of legs. I know I keep making Crimson Valstrax legs, but they're so good. Oh, I guess I can't. Can I roll on another one? Well, I guess I should probably augment these ones first, right? What does it have? I feel like I could probably roll against lose the attack. I mean, it's so much easier to deco in the dragon resistance. Just your blessing's neat. I don't think I'm going to keep it. That seems okay. Doesn't it already have, like, elemental exploits somewhere on the set? No. I definitely don't need both of these. Maybe I'll lose the arms. I don't know what I'm going to put on the arms. Man, I kind of want these arms. I need another Valstrax Rise gem. That feels like that's worth it. All right. We're working on elemental conversion. Oh, this was my okay, I know what it is. Yeah, all right, we're gonna get rid of all of our Berserk sets. Let's see here. Trying to think what I could do. I guess we could do Baroth Horn. We'll do another SOS with this. We're gonna make those arms. We're gonna make the Valstrax arms. They are really good. No more Berserk? I'm tired of it. We don't have like 80 levels to go through, so we'll try to actually play the video game. Shocking, I know. So Jen's going on a cruise with her friends this summer. She's going to go to Japan with me, and then she's going to go on a cruise with them. She's going to have a great time. And her one friend, like, took care of all the arrangements. Like, she made the payment for the accommodations and everything like that. And, you know, a single room on a cruise boat, I guess, is kind of expensive now. It's like $2,000 or something, even for, like, an interior room. She's going to split a room with her friend, so it's like $1,000 instead. So we go to pay her friend back today, and her friend is under the impression that the only thing she has is a PayPal account linked. How's the cruise? I think it's a 10-day cruise. It's a long cruise. She was under the impression that she only had a PayPal business account, and so we pay her, and there's like this $40 fee. And her friend's like, oh no, there's a $40 fee. And I look it up. It's because she's got a business account or whatever. I tell Jen, just pay the $40. She saved you $1,000. And she did all the arrangements. Just do it. And she does it and all that. And it's great. And I say, like, you know, if your sister had just done that, she'd still have YouTube Premium. Just pay the money. Like, obviously, it's a little annoying, you know, but at the end of the day, Jen is coming out with a huge win. Because that, you know, it's a lot of money. And not to mention, you know, the friend had to go to the website, do the sign up and all that. You know. How much do you think you would have paid a travel agent? Where's the cruise? It's like a Bahama, Bermuda cruise. I don't know exactly. Something like that. Yeah, you would think cruises would be a lot cheaper after COVID. I remember for our honeymoon, we went on a cruise. And I remember it not being much more than $1,000. But I mean, what are you going to do? Argue with them? I want to pay less. Like, okay, you can't go on the cruise now. Well, there's definitely an attitude in the U.S., I feel like, of a lot of people just being, like, a lot of people have been over COVID for a long time now. And definitely people that would go on a cruise probably feel the same way. Anyone willing to do that? Her friend is actually kind of anxious about that. Not the friend that made the arrangements, but they've got a second friend that's going, and she's a little nervous about being on the open sea. You know, I'm not a huge fan of them in principle. There's pretty significant ecological damage used by them in terms of the amount of fuel that they use. But whatever. What is the saying? There's no ethical consumption under capitalism. I guess that probably applies. And what I'm going to do, tell my wife and her friends, no, you can't go on a cruise? Well, they can do whatever they want. They make their own choices. But yeah, just pay the money. It was $40. So just pay her the $40. She saved you $1,000. Just pay her the $40. Don't even think about it. Maybe she'll buy you a drink. Wouldn't catch me on a cruise or helicopter ever. I don't mind going on a boat. I would never want to go on a helicopter. It was amazing. It was like 43 But her friend, you know, we're just like, we'll just do the 40. That was fine. Sort of split the difference. I think she's still mad at me, my sister-in-law. I think she's still angry. I'm really not backing down. Like I said, the only thing that would change my mind, Jen would have to say, you're tearing the family apart. Can you put her on the plan? I mean, you spend a lot of your life making concessions and, you know, all these things to appease other people. Oops. And then you get to a certain point where you're like, you know what? I'm a third of the way through my life. Let's get some grudges going. Let's let this go for a while. Am I okay? I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise. What do you think? This is what I really wanted to see. I wanted to see a failure. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this solo. We'll do the next one solo. I just want to. Conflict is. It's not conflict. It's just like I'm not going to compromise my ideals. You know, you get to a certain age in adulthood. You know who you are, what you want, all those things. Like it's crystal clear. And you're like, why do I gotta compromise on my ideals? I did nothing wrong. If I do, I will be the first person to apologize. I really would. I know some of you don't believe it. I'll be the first person to apologize if I've done something wrong. Easily. I apologize all the time. That's what Trump would say, except I mean it. It's true when I say it. Second shift soon, there's a lead position. Is that like a promotion? Take it. Apologize to the butt buddies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I abandoned the butt buddies. In both games. I played Monkey a little bit. This is not the right quest. You know, when I made the turbo videos, I was a little incorrect in the first video. I immediately made the second video and I apologized. That's fine, publicly. And I do it again if I made a mistake, obviously. Same thing, but more responsibilities. I mean, they're going to give you more money, right? As long as you're getting that cheddar. Ariella. More money and 10% differential? Sounds pretty nice. I forget, is it 4 days a week or 5 days a week? Can you do 4 10-hour shifts? 4 10-hour shifts, second shifts is like, that's like a dream. 5 days, That would just be so nice. So you miss chances. I would learn welding. If I could just do 4 10-hour shifts. I gotta sneeze real bad. Oh God, I'm sorry. Almost didn't get that in time. Bless me, thank you. It's very nice of you. You know welding and woodworking? Thank God. Thank you for keeping the fabric of society held together. There really needs to be a big push in the US to get more people into trades because, like, we have a lot of people with I'm not going to say useless skills, but not particularly helpful skills. A foot pedal? I almost got a foot pedal. You're a lawyer for money? Useless skills. I'm sorry. It's not like you haven't heard that before. What are my skills? I'm a little funny. Gender studies or art studies aren't useful? There's a certain supply and demand for them. I mean, I think there should be a couple. For all sorts of things. I mean, you know, political science, sociology. We don't need to signal out gender or art studies. I think it's helpful, but we need people that can make stuff. So whenever you need to get something repaired, you aren't bidding on like one guy. Tax lawyer? Okay, hold on. I take back everything. We can get as many tax lawyers as we want. That sounds great. A major service to society over there. The only thing that sucks is you're probably working for rich people. It's okay. We gotta start somewhere. Or in a trade, they'll be paid well? I mean, I'm telling you, man, every self-employed, literally anything that I've seen in my area, they're making at least like $1,000 for like 2 to 3 hours of work. Now, if you work for someone else, okay, yeah. You might have some struggles. But if you're working for yourself, man, that's just that. I think a lot of people are just afraid to work for themselves. I don't know how that missed me. I think part of that is just like the US does a really good job of teaching you to be like a little wage slave for someone else. They don't really teach a lot of like independent money management courses or anything like that. Anything new for Gunlance? Since June. Since the game came out? Bro, the expansion came out in June. Yes, there are new things for Gunlance since June. Since the game released. This is a joke? You little comedian over here? A little funny man? The game was like in July. August. Since what? Title update 1? Yeah, you can upgrade shelling level. There's an attack that increases your damage when you attack behind a monster, including your Gunlance damage. They rebalanced Earth Splitter. They rebalanced Hail Cutter. You can bring followers with you everywhere. Pretty dope. This Valstrax is huge. This is a risen Valstrax. Big boy. Let's go get that Sregios. Why not? Actually, that's a lot of shinies. Well, the chances of them being a Rise Gem is pretty low. Thought I was playing online? I was. And then I stopped. Any good movies recently hit Netflix or Hulu? that anyone wants to recommend? Jen and I usually watch a movie Saturday night. I just saw her, that's why I asked. Bullet Train? What type of movie is it? Oh, I screwed up. I didn't do the finisher. I was reading chat. Tarantino action comedy? The hell is that supposed to mean? I saw Glass Onion. It was alright. Wasn't quite as good as Knives Out, but it was alright. Damn, oh, you know, how come I couldn't dive? I was robbed. Glass Onion looks more silly than Knives Out. I mean, it gets a pass because it was written, produced, and developed like at peak COVID. So, like, what are you gonna, you know, what do you want? They're doing their best. It was all right. Is Glass Onion where they play Among Us? There is a cameo of Among Us. It is not a major plot point. I'm slowly saving up enough Amazon digital credits to buy anime on there as well. Feels very weird. But I am going to save up enough money. How do you get credits? You order your packages so that they arrive like one day of the week. Anime figures? Nah, it's got to be digital content. Technically, it could be Amazon store stuff, but like I don't know how to convert Amazon digital credits into like Android store credit. I might just buy a movie at some point. Hinoa's dead? I've never seen her down. Ow. Yo, Gallius just knocked him over, dude. Yeah, no rush shipping is basically it. Sometimes they call it like your Amazon delivery day. It's like $3 per order. It adds up. It has an expiration date, though. It's just enough to build up like $20 to get like a free movie like every other month. And it wouldn't be an issue if like streaming services actually had good content on a regular basis, but they got some real garbage, man. Got some real garbage out there. Horror stuff is usually, like, good enough. Movies in general, though, are just kind of dragging, unless you're really into the whole Marvel-verse sort of stuff. There's really not many good big-budget films. I tell you guys, I actually watched My Dinner with Andre. There's a lot of memes going on about that like a month ago. It was all right, but that movie would like never make it. SDShepard streaming service is good. I mean, I don't want to toot my horn, but content creators in general should not be outshining produced content as much as they do. But there's a lot of internet clowns out there creating a lot of content for basically free. Hard to compete with that. Did I watch it so I can understand the memes better? It was a very... How do you even describe the movie? It was two dudes eating dinner for like 2 hours. And it actually gets, it's fairly can you not block that? It's a philosophical movie. And essentially comes down to the differences of opinion on whether or not, how do I put this? It's like pursuit of a life goal, right? And so, the main, there's the two main characters. There's Andre, and then there's his friend. I forget the friend's name. But Andre has been a previously extremely successful theater director on, in Broadway. He's done incredibly well for himself, and he's traveling around the world basically looking for some sort of like a spiritual fulfillment. And he's going on like all these sort of like activities. He goes into something like a Norwegian forest or something like that. And he says, I'll teach a class if you'll give me 40 women who have never spoken English for us to all sit around in the woods and do experiments together. And he goes out there and they're just doing like all these weird, almost hippie-like activities, like experimental, like, depriving themselves like electricity and food and water and not communicating and doing stuff like that. And he's like approaching life of like, he's trying to find some sort of deeper meaning. He's like, we got to be careful about like the amenities of life because it'll dull our senses, etc., etc. And so that's the direction he's coming from. And his friend is like, he's a somewhat successful bit actor. He'll play like character roles and stuff. He writes some plays, but for the most part, he's not been like incredibly successful. Like he can't afford to go on trips and stuff like that. He's not doing that well for himself. And they get into this conversation about the guy's electric blanket. His friend gets through describing an experience around Halloween where these people are coming up with an activity for them. The activity is they basically simulate their deaths. They put bags over their heads and they bury them in a grave. And then 2 hours later, they put them into a tent and they wake them up, get them up and ready. And it's like, you're forced to confront your own death. And his friend is just like, you know what? I like my electric blanket. It's cold in New York. It's cold as hell in New York. And my electric blanket makes me feel better. An actual dinner with you would be far better than the movie. But the movie was still okay. And so it's kind of like a friendly debate between two acquaintances over whether, your experiences should be focused on like staying like in the present, in the moment, stripping away all the trappings of humanity, or whether it's good enough to just enjoy life as it's given to you, as presented. Kind of neat. Interesting movie. Still kind of relevant. It would never get made nowadays. Like, as I was watching it, I'm like, this movie would never make it into the foodies. This is my dinner with Andre. What are you doing? What is that? Am I dead? Lock it. Okay. Please don't! Daddy! The nice thing about the movie, though, is they both have very different opinions, but they do acknowledge each other's points of view. It's not really it doesn't become a huge argument, just a respectful discussion. And that's pretty nice. Again, something that you would never see nowadays on the internet. Be like, you idiot! You slime! With your electric blanket? It would be a 8-hour YouTube essay from both of them, and it would just devolve into just complete hatred and vitriol. I mean, you know, there's probably something to be said about the pursuit of pleasure as opposed to the actual experience itself, and that interplay in human psychology. There's definitely something to that. You know, in many cases, you know, the pursuit of something is way more interesting than the actual experience or dopamine or whatever you want to call it of said pursuit. I think that's, you know, one of the, I mean, I'm not the first person to suggest it, but that's, I think, one of the issues on social media is you're getting these distilled, you know, pictures or 30-second clips of everybody having the time of their life. And if you're sitting there and on the toilet and you're having a rough time, you can be like, man, why is everyone else having such a great time and I'm having a bad day? And you got to wrestle with that. Like, man, everyone else is happy. Why am I not that happy? It's like psychologically damaging. Thank you for all the Rise gems. Orewa sex could be more enjoyable than the sex itself. All right, let's try and finish up this set here. All right, we're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for the arms. Just gonna go for full Valstrax. Man, we can just get latent power 5. I wonder if that triggers like a lot. Probably. Just feels like it's probably worth it on dual blades. Will I find fulfillment when I reach AR 220? Yes, but not not for the reason most people might think. Put the game down, I'll have to play it again for a while. That's the reward. Yes! Am I in PC? Yes. Grew up arguing people on internet forums, you need no greater fulfillment. It's pretty good. What are even the skills on this? Hold on. We could definitely meld out some of that stamina surge, actually. So we're gonna use the skill plus. Oh, that's kind of interesting. A level 2 and blood right? Wait, no, 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 no. I pushed the wrong button. No. I wonder if I should be augmenting for the resistance up. That's terrible. This actually, the Furious Plus might be good. Because that's 25 resistance. Oh, I'm losing the dragon conversion, though. This could be okay. Coalescence is all right. I could just thank you. I don't know how I'm going to activate it, but we'll figure that out later. I don't really want to give up anything. Maybe we'll do stability on this one. I've never rolled stability before. That's actually, like, kind of nice. Can I ever get, like, a skill up, a slot up, and resistances? No. All right, we'll try a couple, like, normal augments. Strife is... What is Strife again? No? Maybe? I don't know. The 1 point of thunder attack is cool, but... I'm gonna kind of want something better. Phony, hello? Nope. No? No. Yeah, Strife is infinite stamina at 3 points. And then, yeah, I don't know exactly the elemental damage conversion for red health. Something. This is miserable. No. Man, that stability roll option is kind of just like... Just take that. Just take it. Is there like some secret with these arms where like it's impossible for them to roll good because like they're such high rarity? Because it kind of feels like that. It would make sense the higher up the rarity, like the better the base armor. Oh, embolden. I guess I wouldn't take that over Spirit Bird's Call, but it's interesting. No, I didn't take it. Because like I'm using it on dual blades. Why did I take that? I don't know why. Making a lot of bad decisions. Well, would I take Intrepid Heart? Yes. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just addicted to gambling. Gonna end up rolling on these like 100 times. Okay, we're taking that. We're not rolling on it anymore. Coalescence, critical element. Elemental exploit. This was just a single extra slot. We could probably roll better on this helmet, right? What does it have? Yeah, we could roll off the dragon attack all day long. Why is this so expensive to roll on this helmet? Oh, it's because previously those other points were worth double. Never mind. I know why. Reroll Coalescence? Coalescence could be okay if I had a way to trigger it. I just got to find a way to trigger it. All right, I'll take that. I don't think Coalescence is that bad. It's got an 8 extender. All right, we'll give this a shot. Huh. We could still do better. Definitely a better roll than Critical Element. Well, Critical Element also got me a slot. I want to keep the slot upgrade and get something good. Wait, what? What? Why am I using those legs? I mean, these were good on slots, but, like, I could do better than that, right? Oh, maybe not. Those are some crazy slots. Jesus. How did I get that roll? Oh, if it was anything other than build-up boost, it would have been amazing. Can I make another pair? No. Oh, maybe. What did I roll on this? Just fortify? All right, we're going to roll on this again. Bahari time? I think I could roll on this pretty safely. I could put Strife on there. And then just try and use the Dereliction Arms? Maybe? Let's see if that works. So we got to take off this, and this. So 82. $102. But that's because of dereliction. I can't tell. It should go up based on the amount of red health, right? Strife is working properly. Oh, wow. That's not very good. At all. 1 point of Strife is not worth it. No, that was the Strife at the end there. Oh, micro boost. Maybe at 3 points it's better, but I wouldn't say that was worth it on its own. Oh, I got 2 of the leeches? Well, the affinity went up as well. So I think it was the Strife. It's not, I wouldn't call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got to use a different tacit? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have any other tacits that are good. Do I? What do you even roll for? Crit eye? I have no idea. That's an awful deco. I haven't rolled for anything else. I have no idea. At least I've got like a bunch of melding puddings and stuff. All right, so we are at 30, 45. So if I have full weakness exploit, then we're good, right? I mean, I could put in one more crit eye. I don't even know if I need it. Critical element? I know people laugh at it. And it deserves to get laughed at. I know hard defense is a thing. Defense 6 being a thing is actually kind of amazing. Heroics? I don't have anything draining me. Critical element is the first thing I drop right now. I feel like it's on dual blades probably worth it. What else? What else can I even put in here? We sure do have a lot of slots. Jam in all the resistances. I'm thinking about it. I'd have to make them. Augment in Furious 3. Oh, I don't know. That's slow your roll there, friend. I'm like sundowning so hard. Where is it? There we go. So what, does that just give you 3 points? The thing is like level 3 elemental conversion says it does boost your resistances, and I was curious to see how quickly that happens. Not that quick. 3 demon dances? It at least does make a noise. It's got to be more than 40 hits. We're at 88 hits. 60 hits, maybe? Does it only trigger once? Oh. That's a little annoying. For some reason, I thought you would keep getting it. Well, it's a great use for all those level 4 slots. Let's see what it looks like. $127? I feel like it get higher. What is it normally? 72? All right, I mean, I guess that is like almost double. $173. And if you eat for like elemental resistance, it's probably also okay. How does that work? I haven't even considered eating for elemental resistance in like a million years. Do the tuna greatsword. We'll get there. What is my lowest resistance? Fire. Then water? Then thunder? You almost just want to meld in like elemental resistances. And what, one more does it? All right, so that's really not that bad. 181. Let's double check what our augments have been on this thing. I feel like I could probably put in more element here. Oh yeah. Yeah, what was going on here? Naturally. Oh, it's just going to naturally get purple sharpness. All right, so we got to get an afflicted claw. That's Cianatar? Goss? Just buy it? Hell, man. Those dire wings, I can't do anything about that, though. I guess we do need some way to maintain sharpness. Do I have anything for sharpness? No. Can I just live in white? Probably. Save the set. What if I just didn't? What if I just didn't do anything for my sharpness? Stream title hurts your feelings? You'll be okay. I gotta pull up the list again. It's nice to see people are reading the title, though. That makes me feel better. Afflicted Direwing. Gold and silver. Okay. I guess I'll put in that final... that last bit of expert is probably okay. And stun resistance? Why not? Max it out. Right, because that'll be 50 plus weakness is 100. Yeah, no, it'll work out. It'll be okay. And I ate it already. Okay. Now the question is do I... Ooh, that one's good. It was Dire Wings, right? Not Dire Wing Plus. But I mean, I'll probably get some anyways, right? Even at the 167 level. Lie to me and say yes. Lie to me. Just lie to me. Yes, thank you. Oh, this is terrible. I don't have Spirit Bird's Call anymore. Mama didn't raise no liar. I respect it. It's okay. We're not running any melt builds, so be okay. Once you get used to picking up a couple birds, you're like it's kind of like addicting. Stamina birds so much. It's bizarre that they've never, like, retroactively gone back and been like, okay, for real, actually, you do get stamina when you pick them up. You get life when you pick up the life birds. Oh, I should probably be in this mode, right? Till we get our buff. Well, tail tip's a little hard to target. Oh, we got it. Can you do it again? You don't understand the title? That's okay. It's not a contest. Oh no. The literal meaning of grinding. It's like, what came first, man? I guess I should probably sharpen if I'm in blue. Humans are the real monsters? That's not really where I'm going with it, but if that's where you want to take it, that's fine. This seems like good damage for dual blades on, like, random gold Rathian legs. And we're not even close to maxing out these dual blades. Self-destructive behaviors? Sure. It could be about whatever you want it to be. My interpretation and yours don't have to be the same. Thanks for the philosophy streamer. I thought you could use it. I mean, the damage seems good. I would have to compare it to the Berserk Butt Boy armor to get a real sense. But, I mean, it's got to be a ton of elemental damage. The raw damage can't be bad either when latent power is going off. I mean, without Atsushi, seems pretty good. Elemental Switch Axe is also probably, like, majorly cracked. Just keep attacking the head. Elemental Sword and Shield? I mean, Elemental Sword and Shield's been good for a while, too, yeah. Well, she didn't enrage, so... There it goes. Well, you definitely still want crit. It's just element actually, like, kind of helps now. I like how there's enough passive healing so that her strong poison doesn't do anything. Oh, the face is broken. Yeah, Stranger Noah died again. Why didn't I heal her? I thought Gallius was going to heal her. She does get up pretty fast, though. I could probably drop one of those hard resistances and put in, like, Razor Sharp or something like that. I take a look. Protective Polish? Hear me out, though. What if I didn't want to sharpen? Well, there's definitely increasing returns to scale per point of elemental resistance. You just get more points at level 3. Silkbind Sharpen skill? I'm not going to use that skill. I can't use normal iframes? Not in this game. This is the game where you'll dodge into an attack. The ability that triggers when you evade successfully will go off. And then you still get hit anyways. Sham fraud game. I'm not going to be part of its hijinks. More attack frames than invulnerability. Yeah. No, that's basically it. World was almost never like that. The attack frames came out very quickly, so you could use your normal iframes just to get through things. Or, at worst case, you'd use, like, Evade Window 3, and you felt great. Or, you know, Evade Window 5 and really, really great. Perfectly time evaded. Yeah, I mean, you know, perfectly timed, and you get a hit. We got one wing. Awesome. Cool. I think the setup would actually be really good on Hammer. So I'm kind of curious to see how this would work with, like... So I ended up making this hammer, but man, with this setup, I bet Narwhal would be really good. Did I need not Dire Wing? Afflicted Dire Wing plus. Oh no, we did get the right one. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Don't Listen to anything I say. So with this set, yeah, I think the Narwhal Hammer actually has a chance of beating it. I think we're at that point. It's gonna suck upgrading it though. Oof! 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 That's awful, man. I don't like any of that. Anything I saw just now? Didn't like it. Didn't like it one bit. All right, let's see what we got for, like, Dragon Switch X. I made that one. Yeah, no, Dragon Switch could be great. Gonna be real good. There is the Dragon Week monster I wanted. You were 100% correct. You could not be more correct. It's power file. Yeah, I mean, all right. I guess we're good. Got to fit in Rapid Morph? We could easily fit in Rapid Morph. That's not a problem. In fact, I've got some stuff that could go really well. You're right, Rapid Morph and PP. That's okay. We'll fit it in. We'll fit some stuff in. We don't need like crit element on this. It's actually too much attack for what we need. I think this one's the winner. This weapon's got good slots anyways, so it's going to help a lot. Good bones. Monkey Pants? I remember the day. Monkey Pants was a simpler time. We had no concept of the horrors that awaited us. There's the Afflicted Claws again. There's the Afflicted Shells again. What a nightmare. It's grotesque, man. You can buy them now. Can I, though? Can I really? You're beating up high-rank Narwhal? It'll be fine. It's not an issue of whether it'll be fine for the Narwhal. That's not the thing that's concerning me. Everything else. You just need to create like a rotation of things to kill. This is basically what this is going to come down to. Like, I need like a chart, like a spreadsheet or something. There goes everything. Hey, we got a thing. No, I'm gonna beat up the heart. the Narwa. It'll happen. 3,000 coins. Congrats. It feels like I played the game enough to get that many coins. Guess I'll use that? I don't really know. This does get the PP. It needs the PP. Did I ever make hard dragon? Is that how much I disrespected dragon? There's a cap at 9,999 coins. Who would even have that many coins? And I only have one dragon plus? Man. That's a lot of disrespect. Alright, I guess we go with that. I could see Meowsy getting it. Almost entirely by accident. I think we'll still put weakness exploit on. It feels like too much damage to just like ignore it. Don't need crit element, don't need... Well, elemental exploit is actually kind of okay. Yeah, I mean, in a way, we could get a Dragon Spirit deco. I just don't think we're going to get below 50% health. Resistances? Yeah, those are going to go in. Guess we'll put those in first and then see where we are. Hard defense. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate that. Speed sharpen? Sure. Steadfast. Finishing Steadfast wouldn't be bad either. Guess we'll finish up attack boost. Although, chain might be nice. Hard defense over hard defiance. I don't think I even have hard defiance. It's an option. What? Hard defiance? My brain's leaking. Elemental exploit. We got it in there. Honestly, this might be worth it. I would put elemental exploit plus in if I had it. Not high enough AR? I actually take that as a compliment. I have no idea. Well, will this get us even remotely close? I don't think so. To purple. Kind of close. Maybe once we're done upgrading it, augmenting it all the way, it'll get up there. Wirebug Whisperer 3? You think I'm going to use it that much? I don't think I'm going to use it that much. I don't even have Wirebug Whisperer 2. I agree. Wirebug Whisperer 2 could be good in here. We're using Dragon. What's that final hit for defense? Just another 2%. Okay, it's probably not worth it. Rapid Morph's in the Deco, or the Charm. This last level 1 isn't going to really matter that much. Spirit Bird's called, but we'll be fighting Narwhal, so it doesn't matter. I'll just put that in. I don't think anything else really matters. When in doubt, Cornerstone? Cornerstone's not going to do anything for Narwhal either. Damn, that's a lot of dragon. That is a lot of dragon. That is a considerable amount of dragon. I haven't even eaten for the resistances yet. We gotta fight... What the hell do we need? I think we need to fight the event Narwhal. Because we need Thunder Serpent Orbs. This is so bizarre. So it's going to be a high rank event quest of Narwhal. I think is the best chances of getting it. That was interesting. You can't bring... I guess that makes sense. I would have thought you could bring followers back here. Bring the Thief Palicos? I would do that if I had the energy to switch them. 1 minute kill? I have no idea, brother. I have no idea how quickly this is going to kill it. And they do a lot of damage on the sack. Well, I don't have the right... I wanted the burst counter there. It's an event quest? Oh, they're not allowed on event quests? Sunbreak out or not? The Sunbreak is out. On consoles? I'm waiting for the thing. That is true. This is super gnarly. Did I get the buff yet? Or not? Oh, there it is. She is super. You gotta give her a little credit. Oh, I'm supposed to go for that thing. You got AR 121? You're farther than me. How does that feel? Oh, 121. I'm sorry. I thought it was 221. I'm like, oh, that sounds impossible. It honestly wouldn't be a bad quest to farm a little bit unlucky. Just to get those orbs. That's some good sack damage. I missed the cannon. I could buy Thunder Serpent orbs at Bahari's. Do you think I got the orbs for that? The coins for that? No. How did I get through that orb? That ring? That looked like that hit me. Toby didn't give me a lot of coins. It's not like you were getting a ton of coins in that update. It's only the recent update that really boosted it. Oh, oops. No, I don't want to be on your sack. This is a God Eater boss. It's a lot better than God Eater bosses, in my opinion. I'm not hovering in the air doing the same hammer combo over and over again. I don't know, maybe there's better bosses in the first game. But man, that third game, that wasn't it. You had the child calling you daddy and stuff. It was just bad. Just like the Chinese RPG demo, the girl was at least calling her actual biological father daddy. And I could excuse it because it was obviously like, you know, the Chinese studio. They're probably trying to do some of the localization themselves. We all called you daddy at least once. What's that supposed to be? I don't know if I wish listed that game. I might have. I just thought it was neat that, you know, I haven't played many Chinese-made RPGs. So, it's curious to me. Nice. Well, that helps considerably. You wish listed the two girls one? It was fun. It was good. More tentacles. Now we have to fight the normal Narwa. Okay. Actually, can you get... I don't know if you can get that from the upgraded one. Or All-Mother? You can. Well, hold on. That's normal tentacles from all... Oh, that's high rank. This is master rank. I need to switch the counter to this, to the blue stance. Stop moving. Hurricane would have reset already. He would have reset immediately. It's a good thing we got stun resistance. He does play Lance like a boss. I don't know if everything... I'm surprised he doesn't use armor augments? Sure about that? Maybe it's a TA category thing. Because he's doing it TA style. They should be banned. If they're not banned. Really does weapon augments? Well, the weapon augments don't have any RNG to them. Hey, Sponge, welcome back. How was your break? Come on. Farming for orbs? We're trying to make the Narwa hammer. We're gonna go hard on the element. You know, when I made the Zinogre hammer, it was really 50-50 between Zinogre and Narwa. And now I regret it. Still have both? I mean, on something like Scorned, like, I think probably Zinogre is better, but... I think on anything like Gold Rathian, I think Hammer would be... Narwa would be better. Just helping to break the head. Mighty Pop, defender of the U.S., has failed to struggle with popping giant yellow balloon. Are we talking about another Chinese spy balloon? Stream title? What about it? Socks, how have you been? I know you're intimately familiar with grinding, but your grinding actually does make you physically stronger. So that's different. Some of these are starting to look okay. I think the rest are going. Yeah. And now I think we got everything. We just need to fight the master ranked one. All right. Now we're farming in 2023. Who would have ever thought? I don't mind. I mean, I enjoy All Mother. All Mother's fun, so. Especially because they give us like mega privilege with followers everywhere now. It's not that bad. Does gathering the afflicted plants matter much? If it's gonna take you like no time and it's before the monster has died, it might give you an extra quest or two. It's not the worst idea. But I never like, I don't like really go out of my way. If you're like in a 4-man, like in a multiplayer quest, and somebody wanted, I don't know if it actually works for other people. If it does work for other people, running around grabbing the plants might be nice. But solo, I don't think it's worth like really going out of your way. Oh, I completely forgot. Do we got to fight Ibushi? We fight Ibushi first? Socks, are you aware that your Palamute that was added to the game forever changes the future of RTA speedrunning. Full game to the credits speedrunning. Thor, yeah. He's an integral part of the game. It's kind of cool, man. You made him crack. You did a good job. A lasting gift. Cedriosa all attack skills? He needs more! Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to be in blue. That's okay. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. When does she shoot out the Dragonators? Now? We're going in! Woo! I don't think I got it yet. Did I get it yet? I don't see it. There it is. We'll switch in a moment. You know what that is? That's defense 6. Plus all of the other resistance skills popping off. The Dragonator move is actually really tricky because like they time the Dragonators in such a way that like you're kind of gonna get screwed no matter what. So we're focused on cutting tail for extra looting chance. I would never go out of my way for it, but some attacks it's the best target. So like when she slams her tail down, you can go for it then. What am I doing? It's weird how little we fight Malzeno in like the modern era. I'm sure he'll get a risen version eventually, but... His demo versions is still one of the funnest times I had in Monster Hunter. Certainly Rise. That was fun as hell. Prismgasm? I don't know about that. Wallet! We're tweaking a little bit. Oh, Gallius, he took my cannon! Risen Shaggy confirmed by the miners? Sorry. Thanks for sharing it. You want to stream? It's all right. Better for something that I don't care about than something I do. It's not like, you know, you couldn't wait for Kogath to spoil that next week. He was gonna do it for Capcom. You didn't give him a minute. What are you gonna do? Am I still on a list somewhere? You're on a list somewhere, but you're not on a list right now. Don't worry. The new list, the list gets increasingly more aggressive and unhinged. So you'll know. They'll know. Streamer, what do you mean? People leaked it, so that means you know, right? Yeah. Oh, it is. Leak the list? There's like 2 versions. Wild charts list? I mean, it's gonna be difficult. Humble Bottom has a second form in high rank. Like, we're not gonna know anything. Am I in PlayStation or PC? I am on PC. You know, the smart thing to do might actually just be to go for coins and buy the damn thing, which is hilarious, but because like how many coins would I get? Say it took 5 hunts to get that mantle. I'd get 300 coins just for completing the rewards. You can bring NPCs on almost all Master Rank missions. I really don't want to fight Rachna Kodachi. Do I have one? Rachna sucks. I see Pyre. Did I miss it? Huh. Maybe someone has one and maybe I can SOS into it. Yeah, I haven't really engaged in the new system of how they manage the new investigations, so this is kind of neat. So I need 141 or higher Rachna. I feel like the chances of finding one is like nothing. Is it worth bringing them? Are they worth scaling up the monster? They don't scale up the monster. So outside of maybe using a weapon that very specifically requires to draw aggro 100% of the time and you're not bringing pets, you should bring them. I made a video on it on my YouTube. You can go to my YouTube channel and look at it. Yep. Yeah, I think it's gonna work. I agree with you. Dire Hardfang. Scorned and Furious. Still undecided between Luchika and Gallius? I mean, they both got great roles. So I don't think there's a bad choice. I'll just do him to cycle it. He's a fun fight, anyways. The main thing is, Itsushi sucks unless you really, really want the elemental boost. That's like the greatest takeaway. And there's some characters that just like don't, like their AI needs to be dramatically improved. Like Arlo needs to be improved. Great Sword Hunter, Luchika. I mean, Luchika, like I said, Luchika definitely has her place, especially if you like really want to set up like a true charge slash on a sleep or something. Because she'll do that for you. She'll theoretically get you a sleep, theoretically get you a KO as well. Plus her damage overall is just like really high. Depends if you need the support or not, want the healing or not. I find in general, just like all the extra healing is just like really nice. I have to think about that part of the game. Just think about not getting hit too much. He's so red. The little lobster. You flinch your followers? Pretty sure you can. What an interesting question. They can definitely flinch you out of stuff. Hey, Garngolm's here. What's up, Garngolm? I could take him to the goo, but I don't think I will. He really is one of the best rides. That was like 6,000 damage? 7,000? Oh, I love it when Intrepid Heart goes off. Oh, it's so nice. It's a lot of shinies. I guess I'll pick them up. There's so many of them. I don't think I'll ever make a Seregios weapon. They just don't really have any niche. I don't know. I guess if I ever... I guess it's melding material? I'm trying to justify the 10 seconds I spent picking those things up. Carving Master worth it if you're really gunning for afflicted parts? Probably not. If you're playing in a group of 4 people, maybe? And you're cutting the tail? Depends what you're sacrificing for it. I justify the 2 hours of Rise. No. Get the head. Oh, oops. Gunlance could probably get away with it. Because you could just build almost entirely for shelling damage, and that could carry all the other skills that you didn't build. Not that you should really ignore the physical damage, though. Physical damage is pretty good on the Gunlance. And he dies so quickly, this Seregios. You gonna try to play Wild Hearts? Bro, cannot wait. Cannot wait for Wild Hearts. Woo! Let's go, boys. Let's add one more. Let's add one more. Yeah. What happens if I... Yeah. Hold on. That's really messing it up. That's really messing it up. That's really messing it up. We'll add another one of those. There we go. There we go. One more for the road, baby. One more for the road, baby. No word yet on whether or not I will get early access, but I mean... I'm not holding my breath for it. Exactly 10 streams? Sounds about right. That's a good amount of coins anyways. 6. Yeah, that's 12 coins. I mean, that's not terrible, right? Isn't the horn needed for something? I don't know. I say that like I've got brain damage. Isn't a horn good for something? Augmenting something? Element? Attack. You need it for attack. Okay, so it's okay to farm it a little bit. Is Wild Hearts bad material? I'm sure it'll be fine. You need a new game to play? To distract yourself from the inevitable loss of time in our life? Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Oh, I ate for the wrong thing. Damn it! That's all right. What? Would you ever do a relic only Monster Hunter 4 G rank run? No, I know people who've done that though. They have a good time. If I were to do a Monster Hunter 4 challenge run, I would probably attempt and possibly fail getting high in G rank. I will never do another red sharpness challenge again. That's not happening again. If you missed it, check the archive. That's it. That's the only time it'll ever happen. Red sharpness dose run. That's just called playing dose. It's just dose. All monsters red sharpness only. That might actually be impossible for some monsters, for many monsters, but like I'm just thinking of some of like the GU, like Crimson Fatalis or whatever. I'm gonna play Wild Hearts. This bit's getting old, chat. It was a little funny the first time you said it. Now it's stale. Come up with new material. You want me to advertise your game? Pay me! I've got an agent. You know, even if you gave me the game like mega early access, I would consider it. Here's what I want to do. Where is it? This is what I'll do for Wild Hearts now. Oh, that's not right. That's not the one. Where's the... Where's the atomic fart noise? I'm looking for the noise. That's not it. Okay. All right, that's the one. That's the one I was looking for. You guys all know what I was talking about. You all knew before you even heard it. There was a lot of gross farting. Like, there are some noises that are listed as a fart noise. Like, that's not a fart, dude. Like, you crapped your pants. You're not kidding anyone. I'm gonna play the game. I will play Wild Sharks when it comes out. Is that Monday? I don't know. I'm not buying it anywhere other than Steam. And if my EA Early Access doesn't let me play it early on Steam, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's what I need. I need the reverb fart for the Afflicted. I'm gonna get that mod. Sounds great. I'll pay. I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind spending the money. It's like, whatever. But, like, the whole, like, play early thing is, like, just, like, so confusing to me. And then, like, you can only play early for, like, 10 hours? Why not just let us play up to a certain point? If you gotta charge us for a demo. It's bizarre, man. And then if you're just giving us a demo, why not give everyone the demo? So I used to have a Stream Deck, Jay, but the goddamn thing was so buggy and stopped working so often, I just stopped using it. You know, if I had a professional stream manager that just sat next to me and managed all the sounds and stuff, that'd be great. Just never buy anything made by Elgato. Their green screen is okay. Everything else, garbage tier products designed to have a maximum profit margin. What I want is a real fart boy to stand here and just fart into the microphone whenever I need a fart noise. Like for a capture card, you're better off getting one of those like $10 to $15 mega cheap things from China, or you got to spend like the $150 to $200 and get like a real AverMedia card. At the very least, that's the cheapest you can go. I understand there's like actual professional grade like Black Magic stuff that's like $2,000. That's probably good. Oh, speaking of Noxella farting on my microphone in Japan, I got an updated shipping notification. My little micro PC I ordered is actually coming on a plane, which is amazing news. I thought it was coming on a boat. So that means it might be here like next week. It'll get lost. I've got tracking on it, man. First class? Definitely not. Bougie PC, it cost $580. It is from China. It fits what I need perfectly. What's it going to be used for? The processor's actually considerably more powerful than any of the processors I have right now. Excuse Excuse me? Excuse me? You don't know. No, I mean, I'm going to Japan this summer, and like, I do not want to buy another laptop. Every time I've ever tried to do anything with a laptop, it's always been disappointment. Every single time. I've never had a good experience. So all this is, it's a laptop processor. It's the highest end laptop processor you could have gotten from a last gen Ryzen. And it's in like a little mini PC enclosure, like mini, like tiny, like the size of like a game controller. But it has USB 4, which means I could use an external GPU enclosure and turn it into like a real computer. It does have onboard graphics that are like probably fine for like Rise. It's honestly probably fine. But to stream and everything else like that, I'm going to want an external GPU. Play games at the arcades. I mean, ideally, we're not spending the majority of the streams just like playing. God help us. It's like Monster Hunter Rise. Like I'm in Japan. I'm just like playing Monster Hunter Rise like I'm playing it here. But I mean, I'm definitely going to need an opportunity to play some video games. Depends. I don't know how popular streams in like in real life in Japan. I mean, the only thing that made me a little nervous is some of the people that were testing it had issues, but they were using AMD graphics cards and not NVIDIA graphics cards. Everyone that said they used NVIDIA graphics cards said they worked fine. It was like they had to plug in the external GPU after they booted up the computer. We'll see. I mean, I'll definitely be able to use it for something. I'll figure it out. I think it'll work. I'm not worried. Do I look like I'm sweating? I'm not sweating. I already bought the SSD. I already bought the RAM. What PC? It's a Morphine M600. Morphine, not morphine. It does actually say morphine. Morphine. It's a weird name. I mean, it's one of those nonsense names that you get from like the Japanese factory manufacturers. Pookie Pookie. 151. Also weak to thunder. Where are you? God. I'm gonna do. Is that my best Tigrex? I know I ask this a lot, but like it's okay if like I cry, like on stream, like you guys won't. You won't say nothing, right? What about like Elemental Greatsword? How copium is that? It's okay. Would any of you like if I like had like a good like deep sobbing cry on stream, would any of you like cry along with me? Because that might be kind of fun. Just like have a cry sesh. Tuna Greatsword. I just like everything I fight is weak to friggin' thunder. Maybe. It's probably pretty cathartic. Morphine is $1,500. I spent $580 on it. It was $600 and I got it on sale. What a weird. Well, at one point that probably made sense. I'm not. No, we got to be strong. Claws. How do we get those? We're gonna farm for those. That's what we're doing. You say Goss, like, everybody keeps saying Goss, and, like, I like, choose not to believe that. It could be Almudron. Almudron is, in a way, better, because... It's only level 100, though, right? This is a single feint. We'll do this one. Do we do it with Fire Greatsword? I don't think I've got a good one. I got the goat. I don't know, man. I mean, whatever. We'll give it a shot, right? Do I need anything? I already have stun resistance, right? Latent power is going to be popping off like crazy. Crit element. No, we're gonna... I don't know. I don't know what was going on there. Not on this weapon. We need sharpness. And I don't think anti-wyvern works on him either. Fine. Probably want to max out our attack here. Oh, Teostra Blessing could be nice. Could find a way to fit it. We technically do not need all that grinder, right? I mean, that's okay for where it is at this exact moment in time. That's a lot of fire, man. That is a lot of fire. Holy crap. All right. I mean, he's not even that weak to fire. I mean, his claws are, but otherwise, it's like kind of lame. We didn't eat. No bullying, man. All right. Thinking of ordering Chinese food for dinner tonight, and I've got a place I really like, but I really strongly suspect the last time I ordered General Tso's chicken, it wasn't like the normal General Tso's chicken. They like must have ran out, and they just put like chicken fingers and they covered it in the General Tso's sauce. So I think I'm not going to order that again. Does that sound like insane, like an unhinged conspiracy thing to say, or do you think that's possible? Special one for me. I mean, they made it extra spicy, which like I appreciate because that's what I wanted. But like, I'm like, this is not the normal chicken. This is definitely like chicken fingers or whatever. Do they call them chicken fingers? Order it again to check. I might even check. I haven't ordered like delivery in probably like 4 months or 5 months. So maybe I'll even check like one of those like food ordering options, see if there's like a deal on there. Chicken nugget? And no, bro, it's not, man. Like, it's supposed to be cut up chunks of like chicken thighs and stuff like that. Like whole pieces of chicken that have been battered and fried, not pulverized chicken nuggets. If you're getting pulverized chicken nuggets, you're not getting the good stuff. They're giving you the bad stuff. I got the Grubhub Plus, man. I got it. I might even use it. I definitely haven't used Uber Eats since I had that. The only thing that's nice about Uber Eats is like once every couple months they give you like a $25 off coupon. But all that really does is offset their delivery fees. This guy's being elitist about General Tso's? I mean, look, if you want to eat crappy food and you want me to lie to you and say, oh man, that sounds delish, like whatever, but you know, you're telling me you're eating a garbage product. I'm going to tell you you're eating a garbage product. Let me know what you want. That's just not good General Tso's. Any breaded and fried chicken pieces of chicken nugget? Like, I feel bad for you right now. Like, you're trying to be like all holier than thou on the internet, and I'm just like crying for you. That's what's going on. You gonna tell a tendy eater that their tendies are just chicken nuggets? All right, go ahead. Whatever, you know, it's your life. You make your life decisions. I'm not there. I can't raise you. I definitely can't undo the raising that has been done to you. That much is clear. I thought that'd be more damage. Difference between a chicken nugget and chicken tender is the leak of the chicken. I mean, again, this is just like sad. Do you only eat food in prison or like elementary schools? Because that's what that reads like. You serving some hard time right now? They let you watch Twitch in prison? Because this is what this sounds like. You're either stuck in an elementary school or you're stuck in solitary confinement. And again, like I'm not even making fun of you. Like I feel bad. I feel bad that this is like the world, society has let you down to the point that like this is what you expect of your fried chicken products. Isn't chicken nuggets just ground chicken? See, now we're getting somewhere. Yes. Chicken nuggets are ground chicken. That does not make every fried chicken product that exists also just ground chicken, though. Your description of a chicken nugget is tied to a fast food version. Yours isn't. I don't even understand. Like, that's not even like a straw man argument. That's just like, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about right now. What are you talking about? We're having this conversation because I got served chicken fingers when I ordered General Tso's, and I have an expectation that General Tso's isn't going to be a chicken finger with sauce on it. And you started saying General Tso's are just chicken nuggets, and they're not. What is a chicken? Yeah, chicken thigh meat. Thank you. If every cut up piece of chicken, you want to call every bit of cut up chicken a chicken nugget because it is a nugget shaped piece of chicken, all right, fine, we can go with that. But don't start saying like I'm the crazy one. I will not be gaslit here. Dom presses button slow. We're getting some heated conversations right now. We're just heated. I'm heated right now. In a fantasy series you read, they used the word chicken to describe all birds instead of sting birds? Highways? Please. We're trying to keep this civil. fried chicken feet? I've had chicken feet before. I'm not a fan. I did not like them. I would not recommend getting them. You gotta like chew the meat off like the little chicken knuckles, and like that's just kind of weird. Eat them in Japan? Why though? There's plenty of things to eat in Japan that are not fried chicken feet. I don't want to chew. I don't want to suck the meat off of something's toes. It's not a sex thing. Is that a sex thing to you? Am I gonna die from this? I'll take that. Oh, I've been in blue this entire time. Well, let's see how red is. That's more damage. Definitely feeling the extra damage now. It's really easy to forget that you're trying to get that buff up early on and just stay in blue. I guess the bright side, though, is you have, like, insane elemental resistance. It's my favorite armor set so far. Like in Rise. Dragon conversion's really neat. Because it makes element even stronger, and I like elemental sets. Like, the answer is, like, what's the most fun to play? Your favorite set is Berserk? If I need to turn my brain off, Berserk is okay. Just started playing this? Oh. Well, you probably won't get up to the point where I am that quickly. Full Risen TO, I'd feel no need to play it. Change it? That sounds really cool. Was that give you full... Was it... That's powder and like a bunch of crit skills? Probably fine. Especially if you're going like raw. What are you doing, like raw insect glaive or raw lance? Lance doesn't really need that much element. I don't really know how much it benefits from element unless you do a ton of the leaping thrust attack. We're on elemental lance sets? I mean, this elemental conversion would probably be really good on your elemental lance sets. Three TO2 Bracky was the coolest thing in Monster World Iceborne. It was like that for a while, at least until we got Fatalis. Dev mode armor. I guess, well, you got to be like, what is it, MR 160 or AR 160 to fight Risen Valstrax? Safi was always the coolest armor, yeah. I'm surprised we haven't gotten like an equivalent yet. Was Elatrian in World ever meta? There are some pieces that are good. I think it was always like if you just needed damage, I don't think it ever beat Safi. But there's definitely some pieces on it that are really good. I remember it was the arms are really good. And you can mix Elatrion with Safi and like take like half the difference. Power prolonger. There was like an attack armor piece. There was some stuff. There's some stuff that it was okay on. I mean, by the point Fatalis comes out, like, you should just have fun with your sets anyways. I know that's like a controversial thing to say. We're gonna fight a Tigrex. Arms for Switch Axe. I think it's also kind of nice on the longsword. Power prolonger works on the longsword too. You just have so many points available with 4P's Fatalis, like it almost doesn't even matter. Let's try this set with like a hunting horn. See how it goes there. Again, we don't really need the crit, so sharp on here. Just trying to see if I'm missing anything. Oh, a little bit. And we don't need these either. Grinder up. Sonorous. We need Sonorous. You think my melding's gotten any better? Let's find out. Someday. Yeah, that's a lot of thunder, man. This is just getting wild. This is crazy. Like, Frostcraft is cool and good, but outside of Strong Arm, Greatsword, I don't know. If things die really, really quickly, I think Frostcraft might be better, but for anything that's going to go longer than like 2 or 3 minutes, I feel like Risen Valstrax is probably going to be better. Berserk been creeped out already? No. I mean, if you're dying, the sheer utility of Berserk is still there. But if you're not dying, the damage is very, very good. And yeah, like, ranged weapons kind of really want to live. And the infinite stamina might actually be good with dual blades. It's just the convenience thing. You'll get more damage. I'm sorry, I said dual blades. I meant bow. You would get more damage out of the other set, but elemental conversion is great. I mean, the thing is like the armor set is already like fine. Like it's good. It's a good armor set. It's not bad. You're not giving up a lot for it. You get some skills that kind of suck, but it's got good slots. It's the sort of thing you can spend a lot of points rolling other skills onto. Hey. Hey. Just waiting for the little thingy. Oh, we got it. I guess we'll sharpen again? Honestly, if you like grinding, there really is a lot in this final update to really make you feel quote-unquote rewarded for your grinding. Fully augmenting your weapons has never... Like, it's just, like, really good now. It's not... Did I say final update? I did not mean that. We know it's not the final update. Oh my god, that's so much damage! Thoughts on Sunbreak as a whole now? I still wish we had multiplayer hunts. Like more multiplayer hunts. That was sick. Colv, Safi, Elatron to a certain extent, Fatalis. Things where it's like the majority of players are going to be like, I want to do this hunt in a group. Yeah, an opportunity for me to be a dictator would be appreciated. Thanks for the heals, team. I watched a hour-long YouTube documentary last night on Too Human. And the CEO of the company, Silicon Knights? Dennis Dyack. Self-proclaimed benevolent dictator. And allegedly his management style is part of the reason why the company failed. He sounded like a real dick, though. It seemed like he just used the term benevolent dictator as an excuse to be an asshole. That's not the same thing. Like, you be benevolent, you gotta be really benevolent. And he wasn't really like that. He was just being a jerk. Did he just bite the wall? I bought that game. I own that game. Too Human. That was a game of like legend. It was in development for like 10 years more. Play it on stream. I think it technically is like a twin stick shooter. Kind of. It was an interesting game because your main punishment for dying was having to watch this really slow, long, annoying cutscene. It wasn't like, oh, you lost your equipment or gold or durability or anything. It was just like, we're punishing you by taking your time away from you. It's very meta. Analog for attacks. It's been a while since I played it, so I apologize if I get something wrong. I didn't realize we had another 2 human fan in chat. You must have owned an Xbox 360 then? I guess you would have had to. You played it a lot? Apparently there's like equipment in the game that most people don't even know exists because you got to get to like your 3rd and 4th playthrough before it unlocks. There's probably a lot of fun multiplayer. The servers are almost definitely no longer functional, right? They apparently had to stop sales of the game because it like infringed on the Unreal Engine 3 or Unreal Engine 4. Yeah, okay, the one of the playtesters was in that YouTube thread and said most people never even saw the red gear. So you're one of the real ones. The real gamer. Sweaty gamer? Real gamer. I feel like I'm pounding the hell out of this Tigrex and he ain't dying. Why won't you die? Is that how monsters feel when I'm using Berserk? What's the deal with the AI hunters? You can bring them with you on quests. And they use items, and they attack the monster. They don't do a lot of damage. That was scary. You know, you still get the hunting horn buff from Hinoa. The attack up, so you don't have to use that. That's cool. Is there a best Dongo set to use for longsword? Depends what your armor skills are. Is your goal just like max damage, or do you care at all about survivability? Booster, Defender, Medicine are always good. Spirit Bird Collar is great for getting... How's Velkhana and Rise? Kinda lame. I'm gonna be honest with you. Did you do the development for Velkhana? You want to know my opinion? You know, the marginal utility of Booster as a Dongo skill you know, goes down every update where we get power crept in other ways, and it makes the survivability dongo feel better in comparison. Spirit Bird Collar is kind of nice because at the top level, it doubles every Spirit Bird you grab. So if you grab a green Spirit Bird, rather than getting 10 health, you get 20 health. So like 4 Spirit Birds will like max out your health bar. And that's just like really convenient. Medicine is nice. Both of the defenders are nice. Those are all great defensive skills. You'll never be sad that you have one of those. In low rank, high rank, booster is really, really good. It's like a significant amount of extra attack. And a master rank. We got the Velkhana statue. I know, pretty exciting, right? Put it in my room. Dude, my room's probably like so sad. Or even. I'm so happy that the Goku got added in. Sonic Row? Where is Poogie in this game? He's right there, man. You could really have a Goku Row if you wanted. The real Poogie? He's right here. I need to buy more meat. What would I like to see in the next Monster Hunter game? I thought World did a really great job with encouraging multiplayer. So just more of that. Be sweet. I could spend 100,000 points on meat. New weapons? I don't care about new weapons. They do a great job of making all the weapons feel interesting and fresh every game. What if they had a new weapon you don't like it, and they could have spent that time doing something else interesting? Make single player hard again? Yeah, it's basically what it comes down to. Every weapon doesn't play range. They're just not fun to play. For a Japanese setting or Western fantasy setting like World, I don't really care. Give me Knuckles. I want to punch a Rajang. My task for you is to purchase Tokiden 2, use the fists, and get to the point where you can perfectly link every attack into each other. And once you do that, then you will get fists in Monster Hunter. Just delete the ranged weapons. I want like a Pookie, man. Maybe we'll try Seregios. Maybe it'll be more damage on the Seregios. Well, that's a good gore, huh? Is that my best gore, Magala? Definitely better than the other one. Spirit Bird Collar is a dongo? Yeah, I just said the top version of it gives you double Spirit Birds. It's good. What's the plan for all-purpose greatsword build in this update? Frostcraft. If you gotta have it. Does his fire weakness go up when he's like mad? Do one strong arm conversion run? Why? I don't have any Wirebug Whisperer. It hurts my brain just to think about it. Why though? With the dragon conversion, you get the 15,000 damage from Frostcraft, not dragon conversion. Can you explain dragon conversion? Am I supposed to add all elemental resistances? Yeah. Yeah, you can actually deco it in, and it's actually pretty good. Frostcraft plus heroics? I'm too much of a coward to run heroics. But yeah, something like that. Max Resentment is good. Resuscitate, if you had, like, Frenzy on, which I apparently do not have, would be good. Yeah, you want Bloodlust, and Resuscitate would be amazing. Oh well, this will be fine. I didn't eat. Well, there's only three ways to get Frostcraft. You need the chest, arms, and tacit. You don't really need anything else. I mean, the Valkana legs, like, might be okay for ice weapons. I haven't really looked at them that much. Well, the thing is for the legs, you can put Dereliction on, which makes it, unless you have a way to get Dereliction on something else, really nice for the resentment. But the Risen Valstrax's legs are amazing in general for Raw. They're like crazy. It's just with Frostcraft, you can't really drop the Valkana arms. Berserk legs. The Berserk melts you too much. The Berserk legs are scary, man. I don't know. You might be able to augment on Dereliction now. I don't know if you can or not. If you can, then that changes the entire conversation, and you would just use Risen Valstrax with that other stuff augmented in. Can't? Not yet? All right. The non-scaling Frostcraft gauge? It's got scaling. What do you mean? The UI you having like the little bubble at the end? That bothers you? Sorry to hear that. I probably could have just gone again. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the micro bar either. I think it's kind of cute. No justice in this world. Getting a lot of 4,000 damage hits. I guess it should be here, right? It's not the same when you don't get the strong arm bonus. There should be focus on here. Focus 3 is on here. Yo, this Furious Rajang is annihilating the Gore. Fight back, Gore! You're a big tough guy. Get him! You suck, man. Oh, I didn't have it in time. Ooh. Monsters get more health when you bring AI hunters? Nope. My weak arm didn't work. I try longsword? No. Not really interested in longsword. I've just been like, I don't know. Base Rise just kind of ruined it. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's great with Sacred Sheath. There's no question about it. Well, that was convenient. At least I'm landing the hits somewhere. Get him! Get him! One point of damage should do it. Well, except for element, it's actually really easy. With elemental conversion. Get the number bigger and you'll be happy. That's true. I want to screw this up. Nah, I'm nervous. This looks about right. $7,000's an okay number. I wish it was 8,000, but I'll take 7,000. I'm not using like heroics or anything like that. That's when you start seeing things get really crazy. It would have been over 10,000 with heroics. Fight a Roggy to get 8,000? I fought so many Roggies in this goddamn game. So bad. That was a fun fight though. I landed more of the true charges than I thought I would. So, that's nice. Gore just makes it really easy. He has a lot of huge openings. Blows Greatsword? Maybe, but then getting the crit on that would be hard. It would be a little RNG. No, nobody cares about Garngolm. It's so hard to build for. Does Frostcraft recharge improvement feel substantial with Volcano weapon? Not really. No, it's like an okay greatsword. It's got 340 raw. It's got natural purple. It's got good slots, reasonable slots. It's okay, you know. It's not bad. But yeah, I mean, the elemental damage gets split a little bit. So if you're to fully augment something, yeah, Diablos is definitely the way to go. Because it's going to get maximum, it's going to get all the upgrades into raw. Like, I think it's 400 raw. But yeah, you'd have to find, you know, your charm would have to be perfect. Your augments on your armor would have to be near perfect. Yeah, it's true. You do get a little bit of bonus sharpness for fully augmenting it. 1 or 2 points. And, you know, we've got Handicraft Plus. That's not really the problem. I think it's 30 raw and 10 sharpness for fully augmenting it. Should be something like that. I mostly haven't made it because, like, I need 5 afflicted shells. And, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about strong arm stance in general. When I'm doing a dragon version with Furious and Strife and Dereliction, Mail, Hellfire, Bloodlust, Coalescence, I mean, all of those things are great. However, You could just, like, not run any of them and just keep building up elemental resistance, and, like, that's fine. If you could get Furious or Mail of Hellfire... The thing is Mail of Hellfire I don't think works. Let me double check. So you're going to be in Red Scroll. So Mail of Hellfire doesn't really stack that well with more elemental damage. Furious works. Strife, until you get to 3 points, doesn't really matter. Bloodlust and Coalescence obviously are great, but how are you going to get them on there, you know? I mean, I guess you can get Coalescence on there. Bloodlust, you got to augment it and get lucky on that roll. And from what I can tell, the Valstrax gear does not give you a lot of points for getting new skills. Strive 2. But even Strive 1 isn't that good. It's like 5% affinity. And you got to be at like 30% health or 40% health. Or have that much red health for it to matter. Now, that would be a good one to level up. Mail of Hellfire is always good in Switch Axe? Yeah, I mean, if you're using Switch Axe, sure. Arzuros. 151 Arzuros. We might have that. Don't do it. Ah, he's only 120. No! He might be up there. We might be able to find one. You know we need his stuff. You know we do need it. I might just grind him up if I don't have it. Goodbye, Fume. Is it that late already? No, I guess it's almost 6. Why would anyone have that quest? It's a popular quest. You need his parts for augmenting. What do you mean, why would anyone have that quest? Why wouldn't you have that quest? That feels like very like accusatory. And I don't appreciate it. Fine, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the normal one. We're gonna at least rank him up a little bit. He should level up very quickly. I'll be the one. I'll be the one to do it. You'll give up. Over time, I'm not strong enough. You don't know that. All afflicted, all 220 challenge. Volcano burst low. You'll do Gorm % before all 220 challenge. The worst part is like, as soon as you're done, like everything else just gets boosted again anyways. That's like the real hell. Once you start getting things up to 220, once you start getting a good couple quests up to 220, it becomes easier. This actually would be a good quest for Hail Cutter. Do it then. So do it, streamer. So easy. No, Hail Cutter might be okay on him. Because he's just down so much. Didn't goo him? I couldn't help it, man. He was afflicted. What's his pop? Do the 220 challenge? I mean, we're going to play Wild Shards when I'm able to play it anyways. I'm just so confused about when I'm going to be able to play it. If I buy it on Steam, can I play it on Monday? I've got EA Play with Game Pass. Do you have to buy it from EA directly to get it early access? Windows Store only. Why are you running? I remember when they had to nerf Arzuros. Do the ghost noises scare anyone else? Oh, Julian Carter could 100% get me physical Wild Shards right now. I don't know if I'd be allowed to play it on stream, though. Just say it's early access? I wonder how strict EA and... is it Koei Tecmo would be about that. Is it Koei Tecmo? Stream Monster Hunter World? Oh, like lull them into like a sense of like security? False sense of security? I don't like that idea. Come on, Francis, you could land that. You have to join EA Play through Steam. I appreciate that advice, but like, what does that even mean? I have to have an EA Play subscription through Steam? My Game Pass version wouldn't work. That's so confusing. I'm going to go to EA Play right now. I'm going to try and log into it. It says join now. Where's the login button? Do they assume nobody... I don't want to log in. I don't want to join. I want to log in. All right, I'm going to click the join, Emma. Can I show my build? Yes. Just, where's the login button, EA? I guess, you know what? I could always just spend the $5 to get it early. Yeah, I'll show my Gunlance build. I gotta pee anyways. So you can take a look at it while I do that. I'll be right back. If you got any questions, let me know. You've got exactly 90 seconds to come up with them, and I'll show them to you. Oh, oh my ass! Oh, oh! All right. How's our guy doing? Is he still here? Ichoko. Is it Ichoko or Ichiko? Or Ichok Zero? What's your name? Answer me! Tell me your name! You already left? I was gone for like 60 seconds. I had to pee. Onamae wa nan desu ka? He's gone. He got my build. Now he's posting it on Reddit. I got a soda too. And I gave Jen a little kiss. Huh? How's that for sometimes a good husband? I forgot. I got a trailer to show you guys. It's about a dog who wants to get revenge on their owner and bite them in the dick. No, I do. No. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Please.
Today is going to be the best day ever. I love sunshine, I love butterflies, but more than anything, I love Doug. Hey!
One stealthy boiler.
Fucking piece of shit.
That's
Whoa,
Doug,
what?
the best owner in the world.
That guy's a dick.
We're playing this game called Fetch and Fuck. Fetch! He drops me off really far away and drives home without me. When I bring the ball back, he says, fuck. That's how I know I won the game.
Hey, honey, you ever been with an app?
In chat, bite me in the dick? Please do not bite me in the dick. And you say that like there's enough for multiple people to bite. There's like one person.
That would mean Doug doesn't love me.
Poor little guy.
I should probably talk to him. I am a therapy dog.
Reg, you can learn how beautiful it can be when you're off the leash.
This beer is making me dizzy.
It's about to get real dizzy up in this bitch.
I'm having a great time.
This motherfucker right here. What you want? Huh, homie? You little bitch-ass friend with the motherfucking home perm and shit.
What did you just say?
There you go,
I would
Reg.
hate for this to get violent.
You a straight. You can do anything you want.
I'm going back to Doug's.
What?
The fuck, man?
And he needs to pay for what he did with the only thing he truly loves. I'm gonna bite his dick off.
Wait, did he just say bye?
Yeah, I'm still a little drunk, but
I
you was gonna-
said I'm gonna bite his dick off.
Oh, we gon' fuck shit up. Motherfucker, you don't know me like that.
Big day today.
You ever humped anything before?
I wouldn't say I've humped, per se.
There you go, Reg.
I'm doing good.
Tell that gnome you're his daddy.
Hey, Gnome, I'm your father. It's good to finally meet you,
Reggie.
even under these strange circumstances.
Reg.
We're completely lost, and my little puppy paw pads are really hurting right now. So how exactly could this get worse? Holy fuck!
It does feel like an early 2010s movie.
Oh, shit.
Guys, we've got a dick to rip off.
Do they actually
Kind of looks like food. Oh shit. Give me a second.
bite the dick
look
off?
different.
I don't want that to...
Different too.
How so? Is it my human hands?
That was Strays. It is from the studio that brought you Ted. That was Will Ferrell and Jamie Foxx. Doesn't say the date it comes out. Later this year. Man, what an unhinged title. Who the hell wrote that? That's kind of messed up, man. What the hell was I doing? Fighting Arzuros? Why would I do that? Welcome back, Kanata. Can you give us a wild shart? Yeah. Not going to say no to that. It's a reasonable request. I have a fire greatsword. Maybe I'll try that out. He's not even that weak to fire, though, right? What, in his arms? Is the hammer build the same as greatsword? Hammer only needs focus 2. I mean, otherwise, yeah, I guess it'd be pretty similar. You know, watch UFC. Is that time already? How did I get into Monster Hunter? It's an interesting question. I was in Hong Kong in 2006. And when I was in Hong Kong in 2006, I entered into a McDonald's and I saw 4 people hanging around a table playing Monster Hunter Freedom on their PSPs. And they looked like they were having a great time. And there were all these displays and things. I remember seeing like an enormous cardboard cutout display of like this badass looking armor from Monster Hunter, thinking, wow, this game's probably pretty fun. So I ended up getting it on my PSP. Not right away. I ended up getting it in like the winter 2006, 2007. And I got my ass kicked, like really bad, by the Yan Garuga. How old was I in 2006? I was 7 years old. And so I played Great Sword. I remember that. I remember being really confused by like a lot of the systems. And I wanted to get into it. I just like sucked. I wasn't that good at it. And so then I ended up getting Monster Hunter Freedom 2 when that came out. And I did better. I got at least up to high rank. But I forget, it was either a pink Rathian or a gold Rathian in high rank. And it was in the jungle. And I was getting my ass reamed by Bullfongo. Like, I was more upset at the minions than I was the monster. Like, the monster was fine. I could fight the monster. But I couldn't handle Bullfongos. And so then either Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G or Freedom United came out. I actually don't remember the specifics. It was probably Portable G I played for a little while. You got a little cat. It was the first time they introduced companions. And he didn't kill the monster for you, but he just served as like a mild distraction for like the minions. And after that, I didn't stop. I kept playing it. I spent a lot of time in grad school playing quite a bit of Freedom Unite. I would go to this coffee shop on campus that had like a real cool, comfy atmosphere. And I'd get my homework and like research assignments done. And then I would chill and I'd play Monster Hunter. Grad school in 2006, that was like 2010. 2008 to 2010, around that area. How old was I when Unite released? Oh, I'd have to check. Unite had a very significant delay after Portable 2nd G came out. It was almost like, why even bother, but... late 2000s, early 2010s Capcom had some very questionable business practices. Grad school 10 years old since I was 7 in 2006, obviously. Yeah. You know, I ended up making a bunch of content on the internet for Monster Hunter Tri. Bunch of tutorials, an LP, worked on a podcast with people for a while on that. So that was my internet clown career taking off. I mean, obviously none of us, probably none of us here are actual, like, professional experts in the gaming industry, but sometimes it is bizarre, like, why some things get localized and other things don't. I didn't think I knew that you were watching since the Tri-LP, Leona. I don't think I knew that. Obviously, World is the best thing for Monster Hunter ever. That brought a ton of people into the series. And going back to play the old games, obviously I love them, but they're not for everyone. Four's probably the best. Emulated. Normally, it's kind of ass. Playing it on a 3DS or whatever. But emulated, it looks beautiful, plays well. We could use like a real controller, all that stuff. It's gonna be like in 20 years, there's gonna be like Switch 2, and on their online pass, there will be Monster Hunter 4. That's right, I said Switch 2 in 20 years. Am I interested in Wild Hearts? I might get poke bowls for dinner. There's a place near me that does them, and I haven't had one in like 6 months. So I might get one, try it out. You think Rise on Game Pass is getting a lot of people in the game? That's real neat. Max out the toppings? It's like $2 a topping. How many toppings do you want me to get? There's only so much stuff they can fit in the bowl. Last time I got it, they were very generous with the tuna. 2 of every animal? What the hell, man? You don't think they'll be as generous this time? It's a Saturday night. But I ordered extra tuna, and it felt like I got it. I swear to God, at least one of the people coming in chat asking about Wild Hearts, they have to be like EA shills. They have to be. Describe the bowl. Dude, I've gotten it once. I don't know. I don't have like a go-to bowl order. Why don't you bastards either A? I mean, look, I don't need a sponsorship, but give me a key early, you cowards. I know you're here. Reveal yourself! Content creation has leveled up since the early days of Monster Hunter. I mean, there was like almost 0 content creation going on in 2006. That was like YouTube was just going online. Game Facts? Jen wanted me to do her a favor this morning. Like, she wanted me to help pay her friend. And I was eating breakfast. And she's like, come over here and help me out. And I said, you come over here and you help me out. I'm the one that's doing it for you. And then she said something else. I started yelling. She's like, oh, here he goes. Yelling again. I'm not yelling. You want my help! She's gonna attack my sister-in-law about this? Fine, go ahead. How much did he level up? 10 points? Still Arzuros, right? I'm sure the large Final Fantasy 14 streamers are great for Wild Hearts. I don't know what I want to use. Fire Hunting Horn kind of sucks, right? Actually, doesn't it have elemental attack up? Maybe it doesn't suck. they're like dangling this plus 12 fire in front of my face. No! Thoughts on if older games got remasters and came to newer consoles? Did you not see the Nintendo Direct like 2 days ago? It's like, oops, all boomer remasters. Yeah, I mean, all right, they're cool. I mean, I don't know, what do you want me to say? No! All games should stay in the past. Get your little zoomy hands off my video games. Only I get to play them. We should have stayed in the past. I'm sure there's many people who think that. Is zoomy like an insult? Can you insult somebody by calling them a zoomy? Is there anybody here who feels particularly slighted if I called them a zoomy? You zoomy! It makes you sound like a boomer? I know, it's really bad. It's really bad. It's not good at all. Grinder. We want hard blaze and blaze. It's got protective polish. It's got sonorous. Can I put another flame scale in? For real? The Final Fantasy Pixel remasters? Why would they create... All right, explain this to me. You made a definitive version of the game 10 years ago with extra content. And then you remaster the game as a pixel perfect collection and you don't include the extra content. What are you doing? Why? You have the source code somewhere clearly. It's garbage. Have a good night, ZMTL. Square, I'm sure they lost the source code from the originals, but like they remade the games for Game Boy. I don't think they threw out that. Just like a clown company. I used to have so much respect. Just like, what happened? I'm looking for pieces that are worth 20. Do those not exist? Or hunt? Oh, never mind. Wait, was that critical element? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I want a refund. I did not want critical element. My money! Critical element is like, that is not a good thing to invest in. When will they add crit status? It was in the game. It was in base Rise, and they got rid of it. And they changed it. There's nothing... What would I get? Crit Element 3? Weakness Exploit 2? With like a 4 slot? Please. It's not going to happen. Let's check the switch skills. Sonic Bloom, Beat of Resonance. You know, I think I'm fine with just like Beat of Resonance in general. Defense boost? He doesn't know. That's okay. Nobody tell him. He does not have the required information. No. No. No, you just have to figure it out on your own now. Now you're alone. Huh? Now how do you feel? Tell him? Maybe my feelings are hurt. Guess I'm uninstalling? I mean, you can install the game, but you still wouldn't know. So it's irrelevant either way. It's actually really neat. The whole setup is really neat. I could use some grinder. I got what, one hit of grinder? We'll figure something out. I guess I don't really need attack up now that I think about it. Hanoa's got me covered, right? Ow! Three years, 11 months? Okay, I'll tell you. The elemental conversion skill on Valstrax's armor turns your resistances into damage. So you see just there how the little blue bubbles were doing like 74 damage on his butt? Once we go to Red Scroll, it converts it into elemental damage. We're at 162 fire on Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn isn't really ready for this much damage. Hunting Horn is not supposed to have that much element. Does normal defense skills gives elemental boost as well. Defense boost 6 gives you 5 elemental resistance to every element that you have. Defense 7, you have to begin damage. Defense 6 will give you damage. Defense 7 is technically not necessary. But if you've got like a slot that's free and you want 2% more defense, it honestly makes you want to go back and change your rolls on your armor for more resistance. Right now we are maxed out on, oh, we're not even maxed out on Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, Albino's kind of right. There's an argument to be made. Dragon Conversion 1, it's like every 5 points of element is 1 point of element. I don't know what 2 is, or 3 is. Oh, switching back to blue kills it? That's a no. Why? Mine damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't see the buff here. I mean, maybe it's just like a trade-off that they put in to like make it so there's a downside. Giga Chad Arzro is just there. All right, we got it. Well, it's probably because like the defense boost is limited in time. Honestly, it makes me think that maybe... I want to try something out. Look at him go. He's moving so fast. What a fast boy. I don't know if it's going to work the way I think it'll work. I'm just trying to think of, like, you could put Dragonheart, go to blue scroll, activate Dragonheart, and then switch to red scroll. I wonder if that would work. For, like, even, like, non-dragon sets. And then, obviously... you know, you'd try to stay above 50% health. Well, Valstrax and Dragonheart in general are going to be like mega cracked on anything that's dragon. But I gotta try and figure out if there's a way to like game the system. Play 14? I have not played 14 in probably 2 years, 3 years. I don't mind it. I don't know, man. Like, I don't feel like I want to have, like, a job when I play video games. Like, I don't like, I've been playing, like, games recently that have dailies, and, like, it's fun for a while. Then you're like, this is, like, just, like, this is, like, work. This is work. Like, I don't want to play video games to have work. I want to play video games so that I can shoot people with a shotgun and eat their testicles. You can quote me on that. Like anomaly grinding? That's not a daily, though. It's different. All right, so let's test something. So 108. Is very fun just for the social element. Finish the story, it gets so much longer to go. I guess I needed more points than I thought. I needed 2. Well, let's see. Nope. Doesn't work. I was real curious. Oh well. It's a really good skill. It's for the weapons that don't naturally get a lot of element on them. Dual blades, hunting horn, stuff like that. It's crazy good. But even for the weapons where it's not like particularly amazing, you know, it's still extra damage. This is why do I have so many Diabloses saved? That's an okay Kushala. We'll save that one. I think I've got a better Flaming Espinas, the one that I was grinding up. Where's my other one? Oh, I'm thinking of Seething Basil. Garn Golem and Zinogre. They both look okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to grind this up, but that's not worth it. Zinogre is awful to fight. We'll do that Kushala, why not? I might even do it with an SOS. Why not? Garden Golem sucks ass? He's great. Takes a lot of damage. I really wish I had better rolls on this legs. Like, anything other than build-up boost would have been nice. I'm going to break down in tears. And yeah, so when you go to eat, you want to eat the resistance skills. You rolled Furious on yours? Pretty jealous. On the legs? I guess my chest is probably the least useful. What are the skills on it? I mean, you can get minus dragon resistance easily. Hooray! Did you use the plus one or the normal one? There's Strife. I still don't feel like I'm going to have Strife up that often. That's pretty cool. Plus one, yeah. Is that better? No. I like the Intrepid Heart. Oh, wow. That's a lot of minus elemental resistance, though. Like, I really like Bloodlust, but that's actually pretty bad. Burst is actually kind of helpful. Up to 10 more element. Oh, well, there. Oh, God damn it. Oh, boy. I wonder how does... There's nothing with Furious 2 on it, huh? Why do they keep setting balloons? Because it made us mad? People got mad. Yeah, we'll roll in the helmet. That weakness exploit is not that big of a deal. God, seriously? Oh my God. Done it for years? And now we're just looking for it? I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna run out of juice. That's actually pretty good. Wirebug Whisper and Windmantle. This game is the worst, man. You know, all right, the best part about this game is, like, this will scare you off from getting a gambling problem. Because you'd be like, This is how much I lose when I'm not even spending money? All this effort to match critlet builds? How does it feel being on the internet and just like being so wrong? You feel okay like that? This is probably worth it. It's probably worth it. The bonus resistance is what's like twisting my arm. I'm gonna keep rolling though. It's like actually unhinged. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna keep rolling. Oh, no, 100%. I already know there's gonna be an option where it's gonna be like, choose your own adventure. To choose what skills to drop in like one of the upcoming title updates. I know it. I feel it in my heart. They're like, sorry we kept you waiting. You can now just choose what you want. This is how quickly people's bank accounts get drained when they're at the casino. They don't even realize it. I know people are just laughing in chat. They're not even saying anything. It's like everything speaks for itself. Yeah, laugh it up. All right. I take that. I will take that. We got it. That's fine. The minus attack is fine. In fact, actually, it means we can almost... We've got some better attack boost decos. That burst one is usable. You're leaving? Have a good night. How do I build it? I mean, I guess it's just Furious, right? I don't have to do anything. I do want one more weakness exploit, though. No, I guess I do need to use something different. Well, do I? $40. What was that, 70? How does that chat know your charms are legit? They don't. They could be hacked in. But I mean, if they just looked at them, they'd probably be like, yeah, that's probably... If you're gonna hack, you'd probably do a better job than that. This maybe? And then I put weakness exploit in there? Show us your folder. I show it sometimes. Can I pull it up now? These are all the mods I got. Why does Risen Valstrax hurt your soul? It's worth it. I don't even know what is Rise Tweaks even for? Frame rate? It's a frame. I think that's the one that makes the cutscene 60 FPS. Skip Tongo song. Yeah, I mean, obviously. 90%? 95%. How good is elemental conversion? You're about to see it in action. So we're over on attack. I wonder if that means, like, we could meld out the attack on something else. Technically. Oh, I did SOS on this? That was brave. You like my wings? Thank you. It's one of the nicest things somebody said all day. I like you. What about that? You have any feelings about that? Going a long way around. I like Chaotic Gore. It's a cool monster. I do wish that the Rise version was a little bit more... This is not a word. Damagey? I wish he was more about damage and less about being, like, tough. He's got so much defense. And, like, that's just, like, not... Twitch TV XX in the zone XX. Smile for the stream. Cool. I'm getting the birds, man. Is he gonna carry? I hope so. Let's see if he hacks in his charms. He doesn't. That's a legit charm. Although he is using heavy bowgun. Gotta refill my ammo. Okay. Birding without dodge. It's pretty bad. I know. XX Twitch TV Shepherd XX. It would be XX Twitch TV SD0 Shepherd XX. If I were to go all in. If you guys are watching a streamer and they have like a lot of shout outs in the game that they play and it's like, check out my stream. How do you feel about that? What is the SD for? Small dong. I will never watch them. What if you really love them, though? Like, you love everything about their content. That's just, like, the one thing that they do. What if it's the name and the character name? Just Twitch TV in general. In the name. I don't understand how to fight this monster. You report them in the game and on Twitch? Don't do that. You do it, but our name in game isn't my Twitch name? What do you want us to say? Not getting hit helps? I just don't, I feel like I've never fought this monster before. I'm trying to think. What does this guy do? Like, what is his build? All right, here's another question. What's with TikTok and video games? Am I supposed to make these little vertical cutouts if I wanted to make TikTok content? I don't get it. No, I didn't fight him with Berserk. Berserk wasn't around for Risen Kushal. Oh, wait, maybe it was. Heavy Vulcan is streaming. Damage meter showing me third. I'm going to get up to 100. Just give me a second. I was warming up in the beginning. There's a little bit of warm-up time for this weapon. One button weapon players with damage shards? No, I'm gonna win anyways. Now I know it's a competition. Ah, sharpen. Don't hit me. There's no way heavy bowgun guy is winning with his shooting like piercing from that range. Ow, no. Oh, this is bad. How do I get rid of this Dragon Blight? Do I have to swap scrolls again? I have no idea. Isn't streaming? Do you just lie on the internet? Did Blazar just lie? How can we ever trust whatever Blazar says again? I'm trying to get his little hands. Oh, you get, oh, the damage is so bad. Without element? Blazar said he got a bug in Monkey. It isn't true. Blazar will also was taking side tiles before they were worth anything, so. That difference in damage with Dragon Blight up and down is like scary, man. Is that? I was really hoping that was going to be a paralysis. Can't use slow weapons in this game? Like Hunting Horn or Hammer? I don't even know that hammer's technically slow anymore. Goddamn Bullfongo. Did we already get this Rajang, or am I just like bad? Is Dual Blades that bad at getting a mount? It could be. Different weapons get different mounting amounts. What am I doing? Let me mount you. Now the Rajang's going to be worth it. Even with that. The, I forget, the other move, that's actually one of the utilities for the other piercing bind? It's actually really good at getting mounts. Had to mount to beat the guy? Had to establish top of the DPS. I don't even know if mounting would even trigger in a DPS meter. Called Justice, okay. Risen monster eating. I don't know what that means. Laggy host on PS5. Notice it counts damage even if the monster's not moving for you. Like you'll hit them and they'll die. Like client-side damage detection or something. No tail cut. Is this PC or Switch? It's PC. Well, those 5 hours just flew by, huh? Damn. I don't know what the hell happened. I think PS4 apparently can run the game at like 60 FPS. I just got an achievement. Addicted to gachas? Probably something to do with it. Critical element! Oh, we didn't get anything. You think the Kezu hunting horn is close? Really? Oh, I gotta pull the Kezu horn up. If I can find it. Elemental attack boost is 10% more element? That could end up being a lot of element. It depends on how it applies for elemental conversion. I would say, considering we're not like in dereliction hell mode, Kezu might actually be better. And the fact that we get all that bonus sharpness for upgrading. Do I have max anomaly research level? No. It should actually probably have a different name. Kazukine isn't that good. I don't know. It's actually a really hard question. I mean, the bonus, what is it, 20 more raw? No, it's the same raw. Kazu can run Elemental Bane as well. Yeah. Yeah, on stuff like the crabs. The Elemental Bane is at 30%? I mean, you don't even really need to go for purple. But with the level 4 slot, it feels like you could probably get there pretty easily. Yeah, funny how this elemental conversion thing almost kind of turns a lot of weapon choices on their head, right? Like, what's 10 element now? It's like nothing. You know, things that were really close before, but you would go with the higher one. Well, it's not Lunagron, at the very least. Water just does not have that many good options. Fortunately, there's not that many things weak to water. I think you still just go Royal Ludroth. It's interesting. I wonder if you still go Velkhana. Or if Chaotic Gore works out to be better. Probably. Barioth or Velkhana Lance is better? Probably the Velkhana Lance, but... Let me take... Oh, maybe even... God. Could Shigaru be good now? With Elemental Attack Boost? I don't know. It's at least probably viable now. Velkhana's 340, 28. I mean, I think you just go Velkhana. Yeah. It's got more raw and a better rampage slot. The only thing that Barioth has is the affinity, but it's not that hard to get more affinity. That's just a good lance in general. You know? That's up there with just other raw lances. Although, I don't know, isn't there like a Diablos lance? I wonder how cracked that gets now. Well, that probably gets 400 raw. The motion values on Lance are just so high now. You would need, like, what? Embolden an Agitator, probably? With some latent power? It would be difficult to get 100% affinity, but even without that, you'd be hitting so hard so often. Actually not terrible. Although I don't know if it gets bonus poison or if it just goes all to defense.
Revive guy just gifted 2
Oh,
subs.
Revive guy, thank you. This isn't bad either. Oddly enough, if you don't want to deal with the affinity. Best water dog weapon. Well, assuming you're using like an attack type, that would be good for like multi-hits. I mean, Almadron sounds okay. What are even the other choices? 255, 23 on Mitsu. 250, 32. I mean, if they're doing ranged attacks, I mean, you lose 5 attack for 7 element. That's definitely worth it. No, I don't think so. If you've got them set for ranged attacks, the extra 7 water is way worth it. Forgive me, it's time to become Goblin. Never apologize for becoming Goblin. All right, I gotta get dinner for my wife. I can't believe it. It's already 7 o'clock. Probably no stream tomorrow. There's, oh, you're doing Melee Dog. All right, then do the other one. I'm leaving. Have a good night. Goodbye.